Hello everyone. Good morning. Good evening. Today we are basically just going to be in Hystria all day. I was on my way to Hystria, and then Nuver decided to spawn soon, so I figured I'd stop and we could run Nuver. I need more of those pure magical things. These pure magical blackstones, these are just going to save me time later on, which will be very nice. Though realistically I need kind of a lot of them, so that's a little bit unfortunate. Sea Ghost, good morning. Sariu, hello. I'm hoping we get like a bunch of these. I realistically won't need them until we go to do the Gaiath. So I think I'm going to push the Rednose the whole way. And then we'll start working on the Gaiath. I don't know if I want to bounce back and forth on that between the Gaiath and the boots, or if I just want to go one at a time. I'm not really decided yet. But I do think that I want to just push the Rednose all the way to Pen first. Because we do have like C6 and Caffers just sitting there, and that'll just be a nice boost to DP. I think that'll be nice, but Nuver should spawn in about 5 minutes or so. And then we will continue on to Hystria. I've been working on Fugar Journal a lot. Let's see where we at with that. And I'm on to the last book of Fugar, but I just need to beat some... I need to kill like a Hungry Hekaru or an Ocean Stalker, and that's going to be like a little bit annoying. But then after that, I think I just need a liquid, like a billion liquid silver, and then we're good. Then we'll get the extra DP from him, and that one will be done. Then we'll just have Barrier of Infestation and Herald's Journal after that, which would be really nice. Work our way through that. Fugar's my last one. It's not too bad, honestly, as far as what you have to do. It's not that bad. The Hungry Hekaru could be hard if you don't have a boat, I guess. But I do have a boat. I think I have like a Furious sailboat with the cannons that you have to like get off of the wheel for. They're really bad, but I should be able to like... I should be able to just kind of like grind my way through it, right? You say your progression plan. Will that make it to YouTube? It will, yes, John. It'll be a little bit. The faster we progress, the harder it is for me to keep up on YouTube. I am trying, though. I'm doing my best. YouTube this week will be around the Turo era. So it probably won't show up until next week. And probably not even the beginning of next week. It might be a little later than that. I'm not really sure. But I'm doing my best to keep up, so... Hello, Janice. How's it going? Also, just as a heads up to everyone today, I had to ban the Restream bot from Twitch. So Twitch will not see YouTube. YouTube people will still see both, because YouTube hasn't restricted that. But Twitch has made it against TOS to use the bot. So, unfortunately, Twitch will not be able to see YouTube until either they change their minds, which won't happen, or, I don't know, something else happens. But YouTube is all good. YouTube will get both still. Twitch, you're kind of just on your own now. In an effort to... Well, in the CEO's effort to prevent anti-favoritism toward a different platform rather than Twitch, they have alienated Twitch. So Twitch is totally on his own. What are you going for now? We're going to do Nuver, and then we're going for memes. Memes. We need 3,000 memory fragments, so. You have time for a gear review, maybe? Maybe between Nuver and running to Hystria, I can maybe do one. I could try to permit you if you want. Though that hasn't really been working lately, but I'll try. Just realized how bad I am getting the same amount of trash on both Suck and Awaken Wusa and Awaken Warrior. You got some work to do on the Wusa then, I think, huh? Because Wusa should be a fair bit better than what... Like, Warrior isn't that bad anymore, but it's not like... It's not crazy. That would be 10 bill. It's actually just 60 hours in Hystria for me. Because they don't have a silver value to me. They just have a time value. It's 60 hours in Hystria. Played Wusa from the release and still first hour on Warrior I got more. That shouldn't happen. Like, you probably have some work to do on Wusa. Played from a release doesn't mean that you've like nailed it, you know what I mean? You got to there's probably a lot of people you can look at to improve. See what other people are doing and stuff. You shouldn't be getting that on Warrior. From someone who didn't buy and sell them, yeah, definitely a lot of silver. Or are your pets limiting you? Well, so the pet limitation would exist on both classes though, right, Suryu? It wouldn't be limiting on one and not another. Yeah, it's all good. As long as you're having fun. You know what I mean? That's what's important. Efficiency is whatever. Do you know why pen narc prices are crashing on NA? Yes, they announced... excuse me. They announced a second Jatina pen accessory. And one of those accessories is probably going to be a narc. So people are trying to sell their pen narc and replace it with Jatina. That's why they're crashing. It's not because Debo's best in slot. It's because the second Jatina pen. They've been crashing for a while. Neck, not narc. And oh, I guess it does say neck. Yeah, so it's because Debos are more accessible now. That's my bad on the neck narc thing. Deboreka necklaces are way more accessible than they used to be. So people are going for Debo. Debo's just a better necklace than any other necklace in the game, basically, so that's why they're crashing. Sir, I hate all the body blocking that happens at world bosses. It just drives me nuts. Body blocking just drives me nuts. Seeing that narc decline, been wanting to buy that soon. Yeah, I don't know, because you can get 2 pen narcs with Jatinas for free, right? So I guess it depends on what your build path is. Maybe use one of the Jatinas for a ring, but then of course you could also just do tongue guide rings or something. 3-set Debo, easy to get, and the 12-set AP is, yeah. The set effect on Debo doesn't make any sense. It's good, but it doesn't make any sense. That it'd be the same set effect at Tet as it is at Pen. I figured 2 Pen Crescents from Jatino. The problem is that a Crescent is not the best in slot, right? Technically a Tongue Grad would be, but it depends on what your final build is. If you don't need the AP that the Tongue Grad gives, then you're totally good to run Crescents. That's totally fine. You'd lose out on the HP from like a Ruins Ring, but it's up to you, really. Alright, give me some pure magical stones, okay? We need those. Easy pure magical stone right here. If he would go down, I guess. One day. There it is, okay. We did not get any. 0 pure magical stones. F. Turns out I'm not sure I want to stick to Sork for the grinds. I might just spin a wheel for a class, or unless you want to throw one my way randomly that could work. Sork is not good at squish, man. So, you know what I mean? It's just not good at squish. Grinding for Debos and enhancing them to Tet is the best profit at the moment. It's always been the best profit. It's like, it's kind of like a sleeper thing that people have always done. It's always been insane profit. Ash Forest was like 3 bill an hour years ago because of that. Here's what I'll do for you. There's the ghost. You ready, Z Ghost? It's easier to do now? Yeah, I mean it wasn't that hard really to begin with. It just took longer, and now it's even shorter. All right, here we go. There you go, Z Ghost. You got Mystic. So instead of Sork, you could do Mystic. There you go. He wanted a random class. Thought that was our role? No, our role will be a big old spectacle. No, our role will be a big spectacle. That was for Z Ghost. It's on Thursday? Yeah, it's on Thursday. It'll be a big thing. Never played Mystic, so I guess that's that. Good luck, man. Welcome to the Wheel of Misfortune. Mystic's very strong PvE, but not pack to pack. Yeah. There's a lot of classes that are bad pack to pack. I think Mystic is better than a lot of classes pack to pack, but worse than the conventionally good ones. But it's better than like Witch Wiz and some of the other ones. Gear review? Yeah. I tried to permit you. I don't know if you dropped it, but YouTube doesn't like to work with that stuff. So I don't know if it'd be easier for you to like just drop it on Twitch, because then I don't have to permit you, but I did permit you earlier. I don't know if you tried, but I can try again. A lot of times, even after permitting people, it just like kicks it out. Got called out for botting at Prodi today because I just R&B BC Winsash around the place all the time. So he was reporting me. That's funny. Good luck reporting you. Oh, this is interesting. I don't have an effective way. This is a little bit I don't have a way to show you guys the gear now, because it's on the other computer. I'd have to like open it in my own. Please hold. Please hold. Let me go into my own Twitch and pull it up. Oh god. Okay. Okay, we're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. Okay. Well, let me separate that other stuff actually. Y'all don't need that. Okay. We're getting it. We're figuring it out. Let me also not fall into this giant hole. So hang on. I'm definitely going to fall into the hole. Okay. Why do some icons look so bright? Like the washed out ones? I don't know, man. I can't even hardly see it because it's on like a little tiny... Dimtree wasn't Jatina. I don't know if that matters. It doesn't matter anymore. Siri, it's already C4. You've committed, so you're stuck with it. You're stuck with it. That's interesting, though. Is that the Jatina? Do you have dark mode enabled on top of Garmoth already being dark mode? Might make the icons real bright. I have dark mode like on everything. It's like a browser-wide dark mode. I don't know if Garmoth is set to dark mode. I don't even know how to look. Made from grinding Aukman during season. So you don't have a Jatina. Because I would start going for a Jatina Crescent, probably. 277, 348. That's not too bad. Reform 2 bags. Okay. Duo Labresca. Good. Right click the page. Oh, there we go. Okay. Make it tet right now? Okay. You'll want to work on that, because that'll get you a nice little chunk. That'll be like something that you passively work on. Then obviously you're going to keep going with your bags. This should be fairly easy. If you grind somewhere that has memory fragment drops, that should be fairly easy for you. So those two things you'll kind of work passively. Your extra Caphras are going to go into your dim tree until C6. But I would stop at C6. And then I think time get on bigs, yeah. And I think we get a distortion at Tet to replace the Tavala. And then once you're C6 on your dim tree, unless you can push this more, we'll get another distortion, like sell this Tungrad after you get another distortion. But you want to be 341 DP still. You don't want to dip below that. So if you're not at C6, you're going to dip below that unless you can get to Reform 3, which you absolutely should be able to do by the time you get 2 distos. But then at that point, you'll be able to finish the bags to pen. And then get C6 on those. And then you should get a Vel's Heart. And then I would probably push your DP a little bit more so you can go to Giants. So I'd maybe get some Pentaragons, C6 those, and then go to Giants. Because that'll just be more money for you. Got a character park to Vel, let's hope. I wouldn't bank on that. Seriously. There are people that have gone to hundreds of Vels and not gotten one. I wouldn't bank on it. I would plan to buy that. Is Giants that good or what? It is, yeah. For like this gear score, really, really good. Vel's Heart after Tet Distos is kind of questionable. Why? She has an Ator Stone. There's an Ator Stone in here. Already. Why is Ator Stone so low on the list? It's not exalted though. Got an Ator Stone sitting in there already. Let's try an NA where it's impossible to get on the market. I think it's totally fine to go for Vel after the distos. Especially with an Ator Stone sitting there. Vel's for distos because of price. But it's all the same really, Pew. Like it's all the same. 2 AP for 15 bill on a Vel's Heart, or because she has they're like one of them is a Tet Tungrad, so that's 3 AP, and then the other one is just a Tuvala earring at pen. So that's 5 AP. That's way more efficient. I would definitely go for distos first, especially because your DP will support it. Doesn't matter, he'll get distos before he can get a Vel's Heart for sure. Yeah, for sure. Can you take back the soul fragment after you use it for the Vels? No. Like the exalted stuff? No, you can't. Maybe also help me out a bit of oversight on what to do. I got 2 paths planned. Which one's better? Let me open that on this computer again. I gotta find a way to streamline this. Oh gosh, I'm hearing myself now. How the hidden AP works? The hidden AP is just on your bracket. when you hit certain AP brackets, it gives you like hidden AP, and that's all hidden AP is. It's like regular AP, but it's not on your sheet. Would not exalt anything that isn't Vel or Resplendent plus tier Alchemy Stone? Yeah, for sure. So your new direction for armor. I never knew you could exchange 3 pieces and upgrade to pen. You exchange like Uragon, like you exchange Muskins for Uragons at Tet level, Chatina, as long as you haven't put any reform in it. And then you can take 2 tri-armor pieces and exchange them for the auras that you need, basically for the unique piece that you need. So I want you to grind giants to get all the mats you need to make your heart exalted. Also, it's really good money. Sounds a good plan. I'm building Crons to go for pen Blackstar clicks to get a 240 sack. I would try to do that passively, Saryu. I wouldn't make that the hard focus. I would do that passively. You're not ready for pen Blackstar. You're not ready to focus on pen Blackstar, if that makes sense. Hey, Mr. Cookie, going pretty good. Had someone recommend me go Giants now, but I don't know about that. No, you're not ready. You're not ready. Find Essence of Emotion can remove Exalted Reform. I have no idea about removing that stuff. Believe that SCO gives out special rules for content creators on Garmoth. If you reach out to them, maybe get one to access premium features for showing website on stream. I don't really care that much about that, Tenino. I don't use the premium feature. I know that they have like a creator thing that they do on there, but I don't know. Maybe if we keep doing these gear advices, I'll reach out. So I can like not have ads and stuff. That would be nice, but passive, just building in my bank. No use from the sides. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Let me. What is it you're looking to do here? What to do next? I have 2 paths planned out. Don't know which one's better. Okay, so option 1 and option 2 are your 2 paths, I presume. Tungrad, Pen Awakening. Oof. 304, that's rough, man. Try, what do you got now? So what is your goal? Just to get to 700 gear score, or? Why would we have a Kaposha in this one, but a Disto in this one? Also, oof. What's your goal here? What are you trying to do, Dinglewar? Thanks for pointing out journals the other day. Going to be 290 AP in 5 days. Yeah, there you go, man. Journals are just so huge. I'll eventually try to get my end game set with Tet Debos and stuff. Okay, so I guess my question is, why does this one... Wait, which one was it? Where are we at here? That makes sense, I guess. There was one that didn't make... Why does this one have 2 Tet Distos, and then this one has nothing? Has only 1 Disto? Well, I guess because you only have 1 Disto. Why do you only have 1 Disto? I guess you'd be, like, planning for the... So, you want to know which direction is the better direction. Okay. Well, I can say that getting a Tet Tungrad belt is probably a mistake. If you plan to go for a Deboreka, I wouldn't bother with that. That's totally fine. You only get 1 AP from that. That's just a waste of time, basically. So I wouldn't do that. I'd keep the Pen Tungrad. Or I'd keep the Pen Kaposha. One, I'd focus more on armors and get the disto for AP, and on the other, I wouldn't push my DP anymore besides C9, waiting for Jatina and Arc, but that leaves me on DP off 401. But your goal is here. So why would we plan around a bracket that doesn't... Why is that one... Oh, it has tri-armors. That's going to be kind of a pain. I don't think you need tri-armors to go for Devos, man. I would, I'd probably do option 2. I would start going, like, what's your current gear? I would keep pushing your Uragons as you get Caphras. And I would just go for a Tet Debo neck. That'll get you 301. That 401 bracket, like, who cares? And then I'd just go straight for a belt after that. At Tet. This is where things get a little bit tricky. From here, honestly, I'd probably go get a Tor's Shoes to duo. Or maybe you could do that before you get the belt. It's kind of up to you. If you feel super squishy and it's scary, I would maybe grab that. Grab the Tor's Shoes before you get the belt. And then from here you go and get your Tet earring. There's 309, 402. And then work on armors after that. Armors aren't going to help you after 401, and 401 isn't like that huge. So I'd go neck. C9 your boots, go neck. Then either belt or a Tor's Shoes, kind of up to how you feel. One then the other, and then I'd go for the Debo earring. After that, probably. Yeah, but I wouldn't like buy Tungrads to fill these slots, because you're just gonna then sell the Tungrads back, and it's not gonna make a difference, right? It's not gonna matter enough. You're just losing the tax to hang on to a bracket very temporarily. You know what I mean? One tri-armor, 401 bracket. 401 isn't that serious, and tri-armors are kind of expensive. You can just grind the Tungrads. I like enhancing my own gear. It's still, that doesn't change their cost. Getting them yourself, if anything, like increases their cost, but at the very least, it's going to be the same cost, even if you're not spending that in silver. You're spending that in A, opportunity cost, and B, they have value even if you're enhancing them yourself. And I think that's just a side grade that's just totally a waste of time, in my opinion. I think you should just skip it. Go straight for your Debos. Even if it takes you, like, what, 20 hours to get a Tet ring, let's say. That's 20 hours you could have gone for Debo necks, you know what I mean? And I hear that they're like 1 an hour now, but even if they weren't, if they're 1 every other hour, that's 10 bases. On average, it takes, what, 19 bases to get pen if you cron it, so... You know, that's a pretty good shot at Tet. It's at least a decent shot at Tet. First 5 bases ended up at base. My first, I think, 4... ended up at base as well. Because I failed a number of pry clicks in a row on Debo, which was a good time. Whoops, I fell. Whoops, I fell. Hello? Okay, so to actually get this Rednose done, we only need 820 more memes. But we do need about 3.5 billion silver. With that said, I do actually have 30k trash here, so that's like 600 mil or something. A little over 600 mil, so we're at about 1 billion. So we just need 3 billion silver and 800 more memes, and then we should be able to finish the Rednose. But also, reroll day is on Thursday, and that's going to cost a volume of money that I don't have the answer for. So we'll have to see what that costs. I think I heard something about the tag event going to the 16th, but that doesn't make a lot of sense time frame wise. Because tomorrow is maintenance, which is the 10th, so it would be the 17th that is the next maintenance. So I'm not sure on that. Anyway, let me run to the restroom and then we'll start this hour up. Might extend the tag event again since they're doing more class adjustments. I don't know. They've already done like a triple extension, so I don't know, man. Anyway, I will be right back. We're back. Oh, I thought I could post links here. Only some links are whitelisted, Saria. I still see your link, though. Adventurers who have graduated their season can level up 2 characters at the same time. Can use 1 gear with the item copy event in November till January 10th. Okay, so it does end this week. All good. Want to go over mine, or are you done with gear setups? I can, Tanino, if you want. Just real quick. By the way, Tanino, I just received an email from the partner program. And I was denied once again. Even though I'm double their... I get double the viewership they want. Denied again. Yeah, so they want 30,000 views a month on YouTube, and we are at 68,000 views a month, and have been for the last 4 months or so. So I'm not quite sure what they want from me, but whatever. You'll probably have to drop that on Twitch though, Tonino. Like even when I permit people on YouTube, it still kicks it out for whatever reason. It used to not do that. I don't know what YouTube is doing over there. But we can run you through real quick. Though you might have a better idea of where you should go than I do. All right, let me open that. Get this over here. Juiced. Current goal, I'm curious. Debo. C12 Oregons. That's interesting. Is that just what they are now? Why would you not go for a Torshoes? A little bit curious on that. C3 Kudum, that's not bad. Can I ask a somewhat personal question about your growth on social media? What kind of social media? I don't really use social media. What's the difference between blue and green Ator shoes? One of them is evasion and the other one is DR, killer wave. That's what they are now. I'm going for Ators at the moment, most for artifacts before Debo grind. Interesting. So this is going to end up being at least duo. That's super juiced, yeah. And then Debo. I would go Tet Debo, and then I'd get yourself a Deboreka earring. And then, realistically, we need a Pen Debo neck now, because you've locked yourself in. I would also consider getting a Disto for a swap. Have Narcs for the swap, keep those. But then you can get swaps for Disto. And be juiced. I know you play Succession though, but you've kind of like... Oh man, you have 3 Debo set? The Debo belt, Tungrads. You already do have 1 Pen Black, sorry, yeah. Maybe end goal, question mark. You're already there. You're thinking what I'm thinking. Except I was thinking this. And then, of course, you want Pen Tungrads. Do you even need the Tungrads, I guess, is the question. These are... You kind of do need the Tungrads for the 323 bracket. You kind of do need that. Yeah, that's crazy good. I would maybe go like... Yeah, I'd probably do a Tours and then belt and then earring and then go for the neck last since it needs to be pen. You could keep your... What do you have, like a Tungrad or something in here? You could keep that as a backup. Keep your Tungrad belt as a backup for when you're ready to go for Pen Deboreka. That way, you, like, if it downgrades to try, you still have the Tet. I guess it wouldn't matter that much, right? What's that? 18 AP would be the same. It'd have to downgrade below that. Yeah, I'd maybe keep it as a backup or have a Kaposha or something as a backup while you're doing that. But the neck is going to be interesting because you'll have to get pen in order to have it mean anything. And you kind of do need the Tungrads. But yeah, we're kind of on the same page with this, I think. Everything's giga expensive and time sink? Yep. Welcome to the gear treadmill, Tanino. It's hard to make choices at this gear. Yeah, everything's like long. Music kind of banging though. Oh. When is tag reroll? On Thursday, Jinx. Good morning, Aaron. Yeah, I think we're exactly on the same page. These Tungrad rings you'll be able to buy, but you won't be able to buy the Deberekas at Pen. You could maybe buy the earring though. At Tet. You may be able to buy that. Certainly by the time you're like ready to go for it, you could probably buy it at Tet. same problem. I don't know if I should get more AP or DP. Probably more AP, Reckless, is usually how that goes, but a good philosophy is if you are feeling okay in your grind spot, you want more AP, but if you're like, if your grind spot is scary, get more DP so that it isn't scary. I bet you could, because you're looking at like 2 pen Tungrad rings. Those are very expensive. So that'll take you a while. Plus it'll take a while to make the belt. And all these black stars, like you got time, you know what I mean? Thinking of just 2 Jutian and Arcs or swaps, since I already have Tungrad rings and Crescents aren't really an upgrade. Plus you need the Tungrads for the 323 bracket. So you may as well get the Tungrads. I would definitely do Narcs as swaps as well, especially on a DR build. I would absolutely do that. This is like a flex waste of money, but okay. But yeah, I think we're exactly on the same page here. That's exactly what I would do. I would maybe, like, if you considered it, Tanino, you could put an order on the Deboreka earring before you start going for everything else. Because these cost money. This is going to cost money. Everything's going to cost so much money. You could just leave that order on there. And that'll fill at some point, eventually. But then it's something that's taken care of while you work on the rest of the stuff. And that'll buy you time to wait for the order. Have the stacks for the black stars made, so this happens. It's a matter of waiting for crowns. Yeah. It's all time. You know what I mean? It's all time. How hard is it to get try on armors? There's an enhancement calculator on Garmoth Reckless, where it lets you put in your stack and see your percentage and everything. It's very good. It's very good. You can also like simulate enhancing. I also have the Devo stacks ready. Now you're prepared. You just got to go. You know what I mean? I would definitely do the belt first, as far as the Devos are concerned. But I don't know. Do you go black stars first? Do you go belt first? It's kind of hard to say. All right, let's do this. We need memes. We need money. I also need this thing. I feel like I'm missing something. What am I missing? Pets and the drop rate buff. Okay. This thing is still a thing, right? Alright. She has 700 gear score. Are you going to attain the Ironman challenge, or you relax the imposed restriction? What I'm actually going to do, Laziel, is I'm going to start an even harder challenge. I plan to take probably like a week off of BDO. We'll just do some other stuff or something. And then I'm going to start an even harder challenge. I don't think that this challenge is that hard. So I want to do a harder one. I think you definitely go belt first, since I can already grind it as it is. Even Tet belt is +1 bracket. Yeah, I think the only exception to that would be if you didn't already have a pen neck. Then maybe you would go neck first, get a Tet neck first, but yeah, you're definitely in the position where belt makes the most sense, especially because you play Succession, which means your Awakening Black Star isn't that big of a deal. Yeah, I'd definitely go belt first, for sure. How do you get Old Moon Scrolls for 50% drop rate? They are like an event item. They're not something that you can just go get. Loving the series. I appreciate you watching. Glad you're liking it. Double CC there. That was nice. Love that. Started watching some videos of Ironman on YouTube. That's cool, man. We're becoming someone that people have heard of, which is interesting to me. I hadn't really anticipated that. I don't like. I guess you don't think about those kinds of things. But made a trial mystic. Might actually enjoy this. Only time will tell. We'll see. It seems like a cool class. It was never my thing, but it seems like a cool class. Congrats on that Black Star. Thanks. We're going to be getting pen Rednose here soon, I think. We better be getting pen Rednose here soon. How many taps so far for the Rednose? Like 10 or 11. But I don't plan to tap it anymore. If I were to cron tap all 3 of the pen armors that I need, it would take me approximately 360 hours of grinding with Agris to get enough money to get them on average. So it's quite unrealistic. The plan has changed. That is a daunting amount of crowns. Yep. Yep. It's so expensive. 360 hours. Yeah. I make about 300 mil an hour at Hystria in trash loot, and that's all that I make money on. So we need a different approach. Tower. So we came up with a new plan, and we're going to cut that time down by a lot. Like a lot. It'll probably be, realistically, like 100 hours instead of 360. Maybe a hair more than 100. What's the plan if you're not tapping anymore? Argentina pen? Kind of, yeah. It's a little bit tricky, though. A little bit finicky, and it's like we're gonna approach it in a way that no other player in the game would ever choose to do so, because I'm not gonna get a second Rednose to get to try for the concentrated boss auras, or a second Gaiath, or even the first Uragons, you know what I mean? So we have to take advantage of systems that people don't ever use because they're inefficient. But they've actually become efficient because of how restricted the account is. So it'll be interesting. But my first piece should only take the 1,000 memes, and then I have everything else. The ones after that will take longer for sure. Be a pain to go for a regular route, do the series. Excited to see what you have planned. It's in the works, man. We're working on it. The Oregon plan is going to be very interesting. Very interesting. Gonna be interesting. We're actually like a mathable distance from 700 now. Before it was like very unclear. I had no idea, but now it's like I can actually come up with a rough estimate on number of hours, give or take. Which is very interesting. We'll have to see how it goes. It'll be even less time if we get lucky on like Fallen God stuff and Tet accessories. Should be really nice. I do need to plug in a Tet Tungrad belt instead of a Tet Tungrad ring. Let's see what that looks like. On the way to progression, we'll have to see, but... Having clear step to the goal is already huge progress. Yeah, like before we were just kind of like trying to succeed in enhancement on pen. Trying to figure out the best way to do it, whether it was cronning try and raw tapping the rest, or just saving all our crons for pen swings. And just like crossing our fingers, you know what I mean? But now there's like a definitive build path. The rest of the enhancements aren't going to be that hard. Like we have 4... I guess duo Fallen Gods / duo Godders to make, and a couple of accessories, but after that, like, we're totally good. The rest is Caphras, which is another problem in itself. We need like 37,000 more Caphras, so that'll be like the biggest time investment, I think. More motivation when less luck is involved, for sure. I don't know that I'm like more motivated or less motivated. That's not really how motivation works for me. But it's definitely nice to have a goal that I'm working on that I know takes X time. Because I know that in approximately 17 or 18 more hours of Hystria, I should be able to have a pen Rednose. And I know that if I push pretty hard, if we can manage 3 hours on each of our 4-hour stream days, and then I grind kind of a lot on our off days, which is not really going to happen this week because we have reroll stream, but if I could, then I could do it within a week. And then we got to work on the next one. Oh, by the way, I need to take the... There. That. We're okay. What days is Jatina weekly reset? Is that every Thursday? Do we know off the top of our heads? I think it's Thursday, right? I should at least have an estimate of the grind for sure. It means like 100 plus more hours of Hystria, but we're actually like narrowing it down, right? Same day as Pity Piece resets, so I think it's Thursday. I think it's Thursday? Okay. Cool, cool. So on Thursday, we will have very close to enough Rednose crystals. I just need a couple more scrolls, I think. And then we'll be good on those for pen. Then I'll start working on the next one, which will be Gaiath. But I think I'm going to swap the Gaiath to a Griffin, because I actually have some Griffin auras and crystals, and I don't have any Gaiath ones. So we might swap it to a Griffin. Yeah, but the Kaffir grind is going to take like close to 300 hours, I think. But the more we chip away at it by working on other things, the less that'll be. But that'll be, I think, the biggest grind that we have is Kaffir's. I'm going to need like C20 boots. Which is crazy. But it's like 26,000 Kaffirs for that one piece. And then back from holiday. How are you? We're doing good, Rezi. We have a clear defined path for 700 gear score. I know how to make it happen. How's things been? What you been up to? Just history, man. That's all we ever do. We have made a path, though, like a build path. So I'm pretty set on it. I'm pretty happy with the direction that we're going to be heading in. Should be good. Which is, it's a little tiny bit complicated. But basically, there is a way to switch the muskins that we have for Urgons so that we can do Jatina, and there's also a way to not have to need a second piece of the same gear to do the Jatina. So we're going to do 3 Jatina pen armors using those methods, and that'll take us way less time. I actually did the math on it, Rezi, and if we were to grind Hystria for money to cron pen attempts, it will take us approximately 360 hours to get average on 3 pens. Or, using the method, the new plan method, it should take like 60 hours to get the memory fragments we need, and then obviously I need to make a couple of try pieces of boss gear, which will take a bit longer. So we'll have to see on that, probably closer to 100 hours. Maybe 150 instead of 360. How come you never out of Agris? Do you save it and grind twice a week on an Agris spot? I only grind Hystria. I only use it at Hystria. I don't grind fast enough for it to disappear, and I don't grind that often. I'm not one of these like YouTube streamer people that can do 10 hours a day. I have a full-time job and stuff. So on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I get 2 or 3 hours, and that's it. And over the weekend, I don't touch the game at all. So it builds up over the weekend, and then I burn it through the week. I do run out, though. I have run out before. It doesn't happen super often, but I have run out before. How much do you burn per hour at Hystria? I have no idea. I don't look at it. I couldn't even guess. Less than 20k probably? I don't know. Couldn't even guess. What to do with 2 pure Blackstone AP if you don't do PvP? Well, you could do what I'm doing. And you just keep them until they expire, and then you continue to keep them as trophies. But realistically speaking, 250 AP isn't a big enough deal to like get you grinding somewhere that you normally wouldn't. And it's only 30 minutes, so it's not gonna like achieve anything. So I don't know, it's kind of up to you. Interesting. Well, good luck. Yeah, we'll get it. We'll get 700. I'd like to do it within a year of starting. That would be kind of nice. And then we'll do the next challenge. Burn 22 to 23, same as Gratuga. Yeah, I don't grind as fast as you though. We're 281 with tier 1 pets, you know what I mean? I don't go as fast as you do. I hang around and let them pick stuff up and all that too. No worries, Kelpo. I hope our next class is good in Hystria, man. We got like 100 something hours in here. I hope it's good. I'm not even sure what I'd want as far as like a good Hystria class. Maybe like Awakening Striker? I'm not sure. Shy? That would be rough for Hystria, man. They're too squishy for Shy. Class you hoping for? Realistically, I'm hoping for Zerker, but I know it's not the best in Hystria. I would just like to play the Zerker for a while. When did your K? Musa get to 62? Like a week ago, probably? We had that 1000 XP event, right? So that kind of pushed everything. I'm over clearing pretty good. When do you get your next class? On Thursday. So, what, 2 days from today? Next class is the Sork coming back? How funny would that be? We got Sork. I still have to add Sork into the wheel. I gotta remember to do that. What if it's something you played before? Can it still be tagged? Yes. It sure can. It can't be like if we roll Musa, I won't keep going on the Musa, I'll roll again. But that's the only exception. It can't be the class that we're currently on. But all the other classes that we played are still on the tables. So Guardian, Corsair, Hash, they're all fully on the table. Maybe that's what we should get as Guardian. Lawn be okay too? Oh yeah, Lawn. Suck Lawn would be amazing in Hystria. It has a spammable pull skill. Striker, Mystic, or Wusa? I've played Striker before, but that's the only one of those that I've played. Knockout system would be cool, so you can guarantee a new class. The problem is, like, we get to the point where it's not really random anymore. But realistically, I don't think it's going to take me that long. There's 26 classes in the game. There's no way it takes me 26 months to finish the challenge. So realistically, there's quite a number of classes that I just won't play at all. Support the Guardian decision. I think it'd be really nice for Hystria. Really random class would be Tamer. I've heard good things about Tamer. I kind of dabbled in Succession a tiny bit, but I didn't really play it, and that was many years ago. Many years ago now. Guardian's sweet. I've played Guardian a fair bit. I prefer Succession, honestly. Even though we got Awakening for the series, I do prefer Succession. So I'd probably play Succession. Is that BSV? Black Star Pen? Is that what you're asking? Because no. I don't have any Pen Black Stars. Nor will I ever. At least on this challenge. So I have that Guardian as my main. I would have never watched your series. I would have never went to Guardian and probably would have stopped playing. Guardian's a good class, man. It's very cool, very fun. A lot of people think it's too slow, but I think it fits her aesthetic. Watch you start event with Sorka, now you're here. Yeah, this is our random tag class for this month. Well, until Thursday, and then we're on to the next one. But, yeah. Fits your playing style. I tend to like the heavier, slower classes as well. Just as a personal preference. Wish I had more character slots to try another class, to be honest. You can buy them with loyalties. Syria. 10,000 loyalties a month gets you a new character slot, resets every 30 days or something. So I don't plan on spending money on pets, and I only have 2-3 Guardian is perfect. Yeah. That's totally fine, yeah. How we looking? Not bad, but we'll combine something. Guardian's my main, also inclining towards Striker as a tag or all. Awakening Striker is super comfy, a lot like Guardian in that way. It's more mobile and faster, but the combo is mostly just F. So it feels super comfy. Even though I leave loot behind, yeah. T1 pets, man. They're rough. Awakening. Super comfy, man. Definitely give it a shot. Can't decide on a tag character between Sucklon and Awakening Nova. I mean, a Suckwitch. I would probably play Sucklon. Because you're probably not gonna have, like, the APM to make Awakening Nova good. Awakening Nova's gonna break your fingers, man. And Sucklon is very, very good. Both, so is Suckwitch, though, to be fair. The other day I saw a young Baphomet sitting on the market. Almost bought it because it seemed rare and cool. It's gone once I looked up a picture of it. You gotta just jump on that stuff, man. It vanishes so quickly. Right now I have a DK on Season, and it's fun on PvP. A DK enjoyer, huh? Succession or Awakening DK? Because I've played Succession. I didn't really like Awakening that much, but I did like Succession. That'd be another class I wouldn't mind getting. Is DK. Awakening, interesting. Like playing Valk Nova, Awakening. Wanna still tag, but I like playing Awakening better than Suck. I have my DK, Scholar, Maywa, Jack on standby. Yeah, that's a lot of classes. You like a lot of classes, man. Which is cool. It's good that you like so many of them. Didn't like Suck, didn't feel right for the class. How familiar did you get with Succession, though? I guess, like, when you come from Awakening, which is like a mid-range caster, basically, Succession is a little bit weird. Like running around as Mystic and dashing around is fun. Very tanky class as well. Could be fun to like do a DP set on Mystic. And just be a nuisance. Got me trying everything slowly. Saw how much fun it was watching you play and learning classes. That's been fun. Yeah, you definitely have to like, it can be frustrating as well, but you definitely have to like understand that it's okay to take time. Classes are so complex these days too. You really got to take the time to learn them. I am once again hoping that we get something that I know how to play, so that I don't have to learn another class. I'd like to just come to Hystria and push toward our goal on something new. But we'll see. I guess I wouldn't mind learning something, but we've been learning a lot of classes lately. Scholar on the wheel already? Scholar's the main class. The Sork is no longer the main. Scholar is. So I'll have to add Sork to the wheel. Hope you get Lawn then. Interesting. Lawn would be good. Suck Lawn is very, very good. How long have you been doing this series? We started in late July. So, coming up on 6 months. And I'm hoping to be done with it before 6 months has passed, but I don't know. Might be tight. Amazing for 6 months. If I was on like a conventional account, I'd be past 700 gear score in 6 months. But I don't know. It's not even like that hard, to be honest, the Ironman stuff. It's just time. Time at the same places. so we'll do something harder next time. That's CC'd? What? This class is supposed to be full super armor. How am I getting CC'd? How do you run through that wall? Before I was just running through walls now. Crazy. For me, grinding for crystal, crafting, and other random side stuff would be so annoying. My fireman stuff, 6 months seems great. There's a reason that we don't run food buffs in Hystria. Well, there's two reasons now. But we've never run food buffs in Hystria. The first, originally it was because I didn't want to waste the food buffs because they're such a pain to go get. But now it's because we already overclear anyway, so there's not really a point, but I just don't like, per se, any of the, like, gathering stuff. It's just not something that I particularly enjoy. So I'd like to reduce the amount of stuff that I have to do, but for some places we'll definitely have to run food buffs, and I have to make more, because we're going to be spending, like, hundreds of hours in Gyphon getting Caphras, so I'll need food buffs for that, probably. And frenzies. But that'll be a while from now. We also have to go to Jade Forest and get our flame for the helmet at some point. But I do want to have enough DP to be comfortable there. I don't want to, like, stress it. So I might go at least 2 pen armors before then. But maybe the third one as well, I'm not really sure. So you're gonna play the count after 700 goal? No, Joshua. I'm going to start an even harder challenge after 700. And then the harder challenge will be something that I progress past 700 on. As long as it feels right. I'm not sure how it's going to feel when we get into it, but if it feels right, then we'll definitely progress past on that one. Would it still be Ironman by then? Yeah, of course. I don't really, like, see the point in doing the first half of the game as an Ironman and then just not being an Ironman after that. I think if you're going to do it, you should commit the whole way. I do need to figure out which of the journals are impossible on the new plan, or on the idea I have to figure out what the actual, like, hard cap would be, but if the next challenge feels right, we'll go, like, basically to hard cap if I can. Just push it as far as possible. Should be a good time. Lawn would be so good though, Rapul. Like, man. Lawn would be so nice. Super comfy and incredibly good. I'd love that. Double CC'd, okay. Very excited for the next class. I just want it to be something that's, like, better than Scholar and Hystria. I know that's not, like, a super high bar. But realistically, we're not going to get something that's better than Musa, so I don't know. Be nice to watch too. Help me understand suck. Been trying to watch other people and it's easier to watch your videos on YouTube. Why would that be the case though? Because I don't like... My YouTube tends to not focus on the class that I'm playing. Like I don't focus on the ability rotations or anything. Patiently waiting for you to roll on. I don't necessarily play LoN the way that LoN should be played though. There's like a lot of efficiency things that people do. And I just like... I do the super comfy stuff.
Arise just subscribed with Prime.
Arise, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that. Out of nowhere with that one. Really appreciate that. Committing is the way once you start it in the first place. Yeah, for sure. Otherwise, like, what was the point? Because you may as well have just done a normal account and then got where you are faster. You know what I mean? Gold content? Yeah, I appreciate you. Most people don't show everything, but your VODs I can watch and look. Pause. Oh, I see. Interesting, yeah. Also, your playstyle aligns better with me. The not super sweaty, like, have to do everything exactly perfectly playstyle, you mean? I don't know. Like, you're playing the game for such a long time. I don't know if I could be sweaty for that long. Wonder if we're going to be able to get 3 hours in today. I don't know. I also need to kill a hungry Hekaru for Fugar journal, and I think that's going to be a little bit complicated. Be nice if the reroll wheel gives you chill yet efficient class. That's why everybody's talking about LoN, Joshua, because LoN is very much that. Chill and efficient. Twitch app on my phone reset? Weird. You have a boat? I also have a boat. But it has the cannons that you have to like get off the wheel and get on. Which is hilarious. I'm sure I could kill a hungry Hekaru doing that. I don't know how long it would take. I don't see YouTube chat. Yeah, so about that. Twitch has made Restream bot against terms of service. So, Restream bot is... I had to ban Restream bot from my channel on Twitch. However, on YouTube, you'll still be able to see both chats because YouTube did not make it against TOS. But on Twitch, you guys are kind of on your own because of that change. It's a bad change. I'm sure they know it's a bad change, but they're not gonna change their ways. It's Twitch, you know what I mean? Seeing the Twitch chat is so nice on YouTube. It used to work with both up until today, because today is when they changed the terms of service for multi-streaming, so is what it is. I do my best to like read out the questions and stuff and the chats that I'm responding to, so hopefully like won't be an issue, but it's a little bit frustrating. It's a marathon after all, everyone has their own pace, exactly. Slow and steady, you know what I mean? That's how you do a marathon. Slow and steady. How do you make sure you're up to TOS? You don't really. They change that stuff so frequently that you don't really. They sometimes post about their changes, and then they'll usually give you a warning on new changes. But in this particular case, a community member linked the changes in the Discord. So read the entire contract. They don't, there's like not really a contract when it comes to Twitch and YouTube. There's like guidelines and stuff, but there's not really a contract because you don't work for YouTube or Twitch. You work for yourself in that way. Like a contract would be if you got signed with either platform, which comes with like way more restrictions, but that's for huge people and not for the conventional streamer YouTuber. Still over clearing? I'm out of packs to add in, so like I don't know. Brain couldn't come up with a better way. That's fair enough. They usually give you warnings about it, but there's like a I don't really know how to explain it, but like most platforms are very similar on what's allowed and what isn't allowed. So you kind of just know by understanding what sensibly would be allowed and what wouldn't. And then the things that you're unsure on, then you look up directly. And then they tend to post their changes and stuff, but saw the whole Twitch nudity thing for a day? Yeah. What a mistake that was. I don't know what they were thinking there. They allow that for a day, but then they make it so that you can't have a different platform's chat posted into your Twitch chat. Great. I was gonna be able to stop streaming on... You know what's funny? I can't even say that word. I'm not even allowed to say that word. You know what I mean? Like that's how messed up everything is.
Zickle just subscribed with Prime. Keep up the sick content.
Hey Zickle. Thanks for the... Is that a pun? Is that a pun? Thanks for the resub, man. I really appreciate that. 2 months of Prime. Almost baited you, I'm sorry. No, it's all good. It's my responsibility. It actually happens pretty often because there's a lot of things I'm not allowed to say. So I do my best on that. It is indeed. Nice. Awakening Musa growing on you? Not really. I feel pretty neutral about it. It's just that on Thursday we're going to be rolling off, so I didn't want to like neglect it. Plus it's just better at Hystria than Scholar, so may as well take advantage of it while we have it. But it's a pretty neutral class to me. Like I don't hate it, but it's not something that I would choose to play. I tend to not be like a meta chaser either, so even if it was the best class in the game, I probably still wouldn't choose to play it. Just because that's not how I enjoy games. Can we like chill out on the messages there, PA? I think that's the third one this hour. GG, yeah. I don't mind it though. Like it's totally fine. Suck Witch next, let's go. I've played a little bit of Suck Witch like many years ago. Suck Witch is actually the class I got my Elton piece on. Which is very interesting. I assume though that we're gonna get something that isn't like very good. We tend to not get classes that are super juiced. I think Moose has been the best one we've had so far, and it's like maybe top 10, which is close, but what would you wish for? Even though it wouldn't be like the ideal class for our particular situation at this time, I'd probably want Zerker. My old main. I'd like to play my main for a bit. Love Suck Witch, his favorite class. Suck DK close behind. Suck Witch is in such a good spot right now too. Very, very good right now. Does the wheel pick the spec too? Sorry, I'm new to the stream. Like, does it pick Awakening or Suck for you too? No. So in the beginning, I had a restriction where the spec would be randomized, but we removed that restriction after like maybe 15 episodes or something, because it just wasn't adding anything to the series. So I'm actually free to play whichever spec I want, and the wheel just chooses the class. So I get to mess around with both specs and choose just whichever one I prefer. Super juiced, yeah. What is it, like the second or third best class in the game right now? Suck Witch? It's crazy good. Main is Awakening Musa. Tag is Wusa. Just love their movement. Ultra fluid. I like how easy Musa's movement is. You just hold right mouse button basically, but yeah, I don't know. I've always been like a Zerker fan. I tend to like how Zerker moves. Maybe that's just because it's my main class though, I don't know. Maybe I'm biased. I think, I don't know if I responded to your thing earlier, Talon. I don't know why I keep forgetting to respond to stuff, but I think ramming, they changed the way that ramming works to where it just does more damage to you than it does to the creature. I don't think that ramming would work. I think I'd have to use the cannon. But I do have like a single cannon on the side of the boat that we have. So I'd probably try to do it that way. That used to be the strat though, back in the sea monster hunting days. You would just go ram the sea monsters, but they definitely like way nerfed how that works. Could drive my boat and you man the cannon. You have a boat that has manual cannons? For logs? Yeah, I have to kill a hungry heckaroo. Which I don't think should be that big of a problem. But I have like an Hystria sailboat. With the side cannon things. Like the manually operated cannons, not the side ones. Stackable scrolls tomorrow? Hopefully. I haven't checked their Discord to see if they have posted in their Discord. They have posted in their Discord, okay. Okay, what are they adding? Maintenance schedule, okay, major update details. Unified, normal, and party elixirs. Made certain items stackable, hey. That's scroll stacking, I think. Added Yaz's pouch. Improved daily quests. Whatever that means. Simplified quest items. Added improved guild galley. Added Scholar of Bomb and Black Spirit Rage skills. Oh my gosh, tomorrow's a big day. Rabombs and BSRs. And scroll stacking. Rabombs, BSRs, and scroll stacking. Okay. Got the notice? Yeah, cool. Took a while for me using a Furious sailboat. I keep gunning for your rear. Can somebody drive your boat if they're in a party? Could somebody drive my boat? Or would I have to be on somebody else's boat? I have a caravel. That like falls under the getting carried category though. If you were to just take me out there and kill one. That feels a little bit carried. I'd probably try to do it with my sailboat. Got a new scholar outfit too? I don't know. They tend to be pretty slow with outfits since they got rid of the costume task force. Gotta shoot it, yeah. We'll try it with the sailboat maybe. What's the current state of BDO? Player activities at the worst starting now. That is interesting. BDO, from a new player perspective, is probably in the best position it's ever been in. There's a lot of catch-up mechanics, there's a lot of cool features and stuff for new players. Quality of life has been through the roof lately. Absolutely through the roof. So, for a new player, it's the best time to start. Realistically, at endgame, there's still just as little to do as there ever was. I think they're working on that, but I don't really have an answer for you on that. And then they are currently in the progress of like completely changing how PvP works. Because players are pretty unhappy with it. So we'll have to see how that turns out. But they are adding like a guild versus guild ranked thing for PvP. There's already like a 3v3 ranked system in the game. All kinds of stuff like that. I think it's worth starting now if this is the type of game that interests you. If you're interested in like super grindy stuff. It's probably the best time to start. Not carried if you have to shoot it. We should make a guild galley. We need 150 combat seals and 150 life stone seals to do that. I've looked into it. Scholar's gonna feel good once those are bombs hit. Are they good? I haven't even looked at them. I know like Tenino posts them in the Discord, but I didn't even look at them. Should be close. I don't know if we're that close. I don't have a spec command, Donnie. I should get one, but I don't have one. Been playing RBF and Node. Some classes are just broken. It was pointless to play just the class you like. That's never gonna change, Enrico, because there's too many classes in the game. They can't balance them all around every activity. So the class that you enjoy may just be a class that isn't as good at large scale or RBF as some of the other classes, right? Like range classes will always have an advantage in large scale. Always. That's just like the nature of how range works and things like that. So you have to find what your class is good at, because no class is going to excel at everything. And there's too many classes to achieve like perfect balance. This isn't World of Warcraft where there's only 6 classes. There's basically 50 something different specs of classes in this game. Is the archer male worth the player still bad? It is excellent in PvP, like one of the best large scale classes. Probably the best class in RBF and large scale. It's so very good. It like one-shots people with arrows. Very, very good. And it's like, it's not that bad at grinding anymore either. It's pretty like medium tier at grinding now. What's Rabomb? The skill enhancement things. These are Rabombs. They changed their name to skill enhancement, but they're originally known as Rabombs. Should be close. Yeah, I'm not sure. We almost had enough combat ones, but we had virtually no life skill ones last time I looked. Is Black Shrine teleport gonna be added too? They didn't say anything about doing that, I don't think. So no. Certainly not in this update, but I don't know, like, if ever, honestly. World Boss, still worth doing? Not really. The only ones that are worth it are Vel and Garmoth. Maybe you throw Nuver in there if you want the Nuver outfit. But that's really it. One shot if you have gear. Even if you don't have that much gear. Like, 289 is enough to start one-shotting people. You don't need that much gear. It just does so much damage. It's like, it's crazy through the roof damage. Oh, there's the hour done. How we looking? Huge amount of scrolls. Must have been more than an hour though. Because we put away 16k. So like 17 and a half, there's no way I'm just like getting more trash. I didn't feel as good about this hour as previous ones. So a bit more than an hour, but lots of scrolls. Player base has increased. I remember I played around 5 months ago and the market looks like was poor. As usual, party for Gyphon only, and pro were doing Olins. Like that. So the player base is almost identical. Basically the same. It's just that there are new spots that are better than those places. There's a whole new region out. Ulakita. And these 3 spots in Ulakita are like 2 billion silver an hour. But you need like crazy gear to grind here. So all the crazy geared people moved over here. And then there's like Dekia versions of stuff. So Dekia Olins is something a lot of people do. Dekia Thornwood is very good as well. People just move spots. There's not more players, but people just move spots. Bombs look pretty good. Short animation, decent damage. Could maybe slot them in between some combos. The problem is that damage plus global lab equals nothing. Doesn't mean anything. Global lab damage is totally irrelevant. Feel there's more players than previous years, but I don't know, might just be me. There definitely isn't. They're exactly the same. The game isn't growing. It kind of hasn't been for a good chunk of time, which is pretty unfortunate. It's been a couple of years. I came back after 6 years. It's growing from you. But how many people left so that you could come back? You know what I mean? Let's see. Adventure log. Yes. Hungry Hekaru or Ocean Stalker. I guess we could try it. The issue is like their recent PvP problems. They definitely would have taken a dip in player base. A ferry, a sailboat, okay. Take out, buy supplies. Board. We got this. Oh, we're stuck, hang on. Okay, we're good. Time to make some fish sticks. I gotta use the... Sir. I gotta use these dinky little cannons to, yeah, this is gonna be rough. Honestly, this is gonna be rough. I'm not super looking forward to this. But once we get this done, I think I pretty much have everything I need for... like, finishing Fugar. And that'll be another DP. And then we'll just have Barrier of Infestation and Herald's Journal for the journals. Just pretend you're the new gun class. And use, what, smoke or something? Well, that's a smoke class. What is the new gun class going to be anyway? Because we already, like Corsair already has, like, a harpoon gun. Which is, in fact, a gun. Is it just going to be like an SMG or something? We can have an SMG class? It'll probably just be 2 pistols, right? And then his awakening will be like a rifle. Like a musket or something. Some flintlocks and a musket. It'll be a pirate class. Something like that. Or a shotgun, yeah. How difficult is Barrier of Infestation? For example, with your gear, what level can you go until it's impossible to do? I should be able to just finish the whole thing, Peanuts. At my gear. I should be able to do the whole thing. Shouldn't have any trouble at all. Akimbo 1887 from Modern Warfare. Okay, so the main hand is the Akimbo 1887s, and then the Awakening is the shotgun. Because you know that those Akimbo 1887s had range of, like, the entire map. So... Global Lab numbers are always unreal. Joshua, I think you've got yourself trapped in the... You've watched enough ads to be several minutes behind the live now. So if you would like to, you can click the live button or refresh your page to catch back up. Or you can continue watching the stream as normal and just... understand that you're maybe a little bit behind. which is totally fine. I'll still like respond to you. It'll just take a couple of minutes to get there, you know what I mean? I feel like they should also add kill streaks to the class. Yeah, 10 kills and you call in a helicopter. Thought it's going to be difficult because the Elvia thing. It's not that bad. It's really not that bad at all. Also, Peanuts, I think you can get help with it. I think if you invite somebody to your party, they can come help you. AC 130 above and it just one-shots everyone? That'd be hilarious. That would be hilarious. Can't be in party anymore for infestation? Seriously? Why would they remove that? It's a lot easier than you think, though, Peanuts. Like, the first one didn't even damage me at all. And it gives you 7 minutes, and it took me like a minute and a half. So. Anyway, let me run to the restroom, and then we'll see if we can get this hungry... Oh, wait, there's one right here. Is this one of the ones I need? I don't have, like... names on. How does one even shift? There's no chance I'm killing it with this. Is that just a regular Hekaru? Is that a hungry one? Sir? How do you get off the cannon? Okay. You think it has hungry in the name? I have the weird, like... Okay, it is a hungry. I had monster names hidden. How long does this take? This is gonna take about 15 minutes, guys. Didn't even hit that shot. So you're right, I paused a bit to check out something on your screen and forgot to go back to live. Yeah. Usually that happens with ads as well. Because the ad on YouTube will just pause your live stream. Sir. Is this going to be like the most toxic thing I've ever done? Wait, I actually hit him? He's actually... The color is actually changing on this guy now. We got this, right? He is moving though, which is a little bit annoying. Quickly, before he moves. Should take like 4 shots if they all hit. It definitely will take way more than 4 shots. I'm only throwing 1 cannonball at him. I don't want to have to turn every time though. But we're gonna have to because he's like circling. This is so bad. Now we... Why did we not... Come on, game. I turn, I get off, and then it auto glitches me the other way. Okay, he's underwater. He's above water. That one didn't hit. Can you just ram him to kill him? They changed the way that boat damage works with ramming, so it does more damage to you, right? Also, I don't think I have ram, do I? Got some good hits in there. It won't take that long, right? Come back over, guy. Sir. Sir. How many times do I have to turn the boat to the right? Why? PA, it's unplayable. PA, every time I turn to the right, you turn me back to the left when I get off. It's unplayable. Do not turn my boat again, PA. Thank you. At least he gives you a good amount of cannonballs on this thing. Well, we're gonna miss this one. Oh, we actually hit. Get off. Jeez. I see sailing is still as wonky as I remember it. They actually have like way better boats that are decent now. It's just like, I don't have a boat for this. I'm just trying to get it done. That's gonna miss, right? Yep. We just need a couple more hits. The newer boats, you can fire your cannons from the wheel, so it works a lot better. We almost have him. Hey, we got him. Easy game. Get off, please. Get off the cannon, please. Get off the cannon, please. Please get off the cannon. Thank you. Easy game. Can I actually, like, map to... I don't have a map. Map. There's no mate available. Excellent. Beautiful. We got him, though. The rest of it should be super easy, and then I need, like, 1 billion liquid silver, and we're done with that. Should work on one of those. Always liked sailing, was too wonky when it first came out. They are eventually going to make them sellable on the market. The Carracks, I mean. Which would be really nice. Just never touched it since then, aside from bartering. Yeah. Do it tomorrow over the weekend. Have you done the Dobeki chess yet and learned more in your light? A long time ago we did, yeah. Like a really long time ago. Did the server lag super hard? My friend just died of the game doing nothing and then damaging him all at once at Darkseekers. No, I didn't have any lag. It's totally fine for me. Anyway, let me run to the restroom and then we'll probably try and get back in Hystria. So give me a minute here. Okay. We're back and almost... Oh, there's one right there. I could have just fought this one. We didn't have to drive so far. There's another one right there. Does this one have the munchies? Interesting. Probably not, right? It doesn't say anything. It doesn't have a name. Those are sick heckers, not hungry ones? Interesting, okay. We need show hide. Monster name. Well, that wasn't too bad. It was certainly better than I expected it to be. Okay, the other one I think has equip the Undying Insignia. Barely move, and they were added to help with making a boat early on. So they drop the like sea monster ooze then. I didn't think it was that hard to make one to begin with, but I think we don't talk to the Black Spirit. Equip Undying. There we go. Okay, the rest is just money, so we'll go take care of that. Not Klish. I didn't have too much trouble, honestly, with making a boat the first time. I was able to kill the hungry ones pretty easy. But, I mean, I guess it makes sense to make it a little easier. Okay, we need to pull trash out of Valencia. That's a bill right there. Okay, we need... Is that 1,000 G gold bars? Ten 1,000 G gold bars, okay. Show them to the Black Spirit. Hello, greedy sir. There you are. Okay, what's the last one? Visit Fugar for a talk. Alright, let's go finish this up. Finish up Fugars, get our free DP. Hello, sir. Thank you for the DP. Easy game. Thieves is driving me nuts. I need the earring of friendship. Are you like completing Thieves? Because I did not complete Thieves. I just got my... I got my gear score and I got out of there. Which one is Thieves? Is there like 5 books of Thieves? Yeah, I got my... So I just spend over an hour decorating my house in Musker. Some of those houses, man, people spend like hundreds of hours decorating. It blows my mind. I don't know why you'd want to spend that much time doing that stuff, but to each their own. I just put a whale poster in mine with a bunch of lanterns, and that's plenty good for me. We're actually geared now. Crazy. We're juiced. Alright, we will store these scrolls. Make sure I repaired. Yep. Just put a pre-order for it on the market and waited. That's definitely the way to go with that, like, super obscure stuff. Herald's Journal is the one where you have to, like, run around, right? Like the time trial one? Okay, we go again. Only need a couple thousand more memory fragments. The item has been expired. I just used this. Okay, well, we gotta go buy another shop contract. Never mind. I don't even have any storage maids, so I have to put it in on the hash. Free to play things, man. Okay. Let me buy probably a couple, like 5 or something. Now we have to run out of town. Okay. Now we try again. Okay, now we go. Ibris. $330 DP, huh? I think the Rednose at C6 will put us maybe at 341 bracket. I'm not sure. Surely it puts us at 341. Because it should be 6 DP for pen, maybe? And then, yeah, I don't know. We'll have to look at it. It's a big bracket though, 341. Then I think once we get the 3 pen pieces, maybe I'll just go to Giants and do the Crystallized Despairs. And then we'll go to Gyphon and work on Caphras and a Tungrad belt. We'll have to see. We definitely have a ton of time in Hystria yet, but we need to do Fallen Gods in there at some point as well. I don't know. We'll figure out the plan later. For now, hundreds of hours of Hystria. You get lucky on Fallen God, otherwise it's a Caphras sync, yeah. And a Memory Fragment sync will just be in Hystria even longer. And that would be unfortunate. Yeah, our first one with Duo went okay. Probably wasn't super great, but Duo went okay. But we do only need to make 2 of them. And then after that, we just have to make the 2 Godders to Duo. That'll be the enhancing that we need, besides the one or... Well, we need 2 accessories, actually. 2 TED accessories. I guess we could do both a Tungrad ring and a Tungrad belt, so that we don't have to do a Narc, because we can make a Kaposha Narc. But I guess like that would just be trading one spot for another, really. And I do have a handful of Narcs, I think. But I think we'll crawl every step of the way on the accessories. Because it should be at like Giants and Gyfin by then. Yeah, I have a handful of narcs. We'll probably just roll with those. So I'll get a decent stash of crons saved up before we start going too hard for accessories. That Tet narc might be the last thing that we make, though. Because I'll run the Pemjatina narc and a disto for, like, the longest time. But we focus on the first goal. We need 1,000 memes and 4 billion silver, and then we have a Rednose, basically. And then it's immediately C6, getting pretty close to C7. We have the flame sitting there. So all's well on that. Maybe after that, after we get the Pen, Gaiath, or Griffin, not sure which I want to do. Maybe we'll go to Jade Forest and get that flame knocked out. The end is in sight, though. It's a long way off, but it's at least in sight. $39,000 Caffres is a big deal, though. 36,500 Caffres now, I think. That's what it is, but... That guy swap? Is that what happened? Isn't it like 10 Caffres per stone? So that's probably a couple thousand Caffres there that we're not even banking on for 2 duo pieces. I guess we can use high stacks, though. We'll reach a point where money isn't going to have a use, especially on the Caffre grind. So maybe we should hold off the duo, like Pride Duo Fallen God stuff until we're working heavily on Caffres, because we may have some extra money to be able to cron a couple of duo attempts, which would just save stacks and Caffres. Because we're going to be spending a lot of time at Giants and an even larger amount of time at Gyfin. So I'll probably either do base or pry as we're pushing them, and then just leave them there for a while. Probably one of the smarter methods. And I'm feeling very tired for whatever reason. Hey, Trespasser. Do we think that we're gonna get the Elton piece in the time that we have left in Hystria? Because we have probably... realistically, probably around 150 hours left in Hystria. I think we've been here just under 50 hours. Maybe more than 50 hours at this point. I can't even keep track. But I think with all of the Fallen God enhancing and the tries that we're going to have to make, I don't think 150 hours is unreasonable. I think you will. It's possible. I'm not sure how, like, luck transfers across accounts, but I have spent kind of a lot of time in Hystria on my main. If you get everything in 60 hours, this sign is all perfectly aligned. The thing is like, the 60 hours is just the 3,000 Kafirs that we need to technically make the Jatinas. That doesn't include, or the memes that we need for the Jatinas. It doesn't include the memes that we need to make the tri-boss pieces, or the memes that we need to enhance Fallen God. Or Godders. So we'll definitely be here more than 60 hours for that stuff. But the 60 hours counts for the money and the memory fragments for the Jatina specifically. NA market is bugging out right now. It's like on fire. So we're going to hear that they've taken the market offline for maintenance, huh? Maybe they'll just delete the market and then everybody will be an Ironman. That'd be funny. Is it just like a ping lag thing happening, or is it actually just not working correctly? Market not available, it keeps saying. Works for me. Oh, wait. Never mind. Does not work for me. Okay. That's happened before in the past. Not an uncommon bug, as it turns out. Same for you? Interesting. That used to happen pretty frequently, I think, a couple of years ago. They would get that like a couple of times a month. Not calculating the increased speed you'll clear mobs as you get stronger. You might need to change rotations. I'm not going to get more AP in that whole time, though. Realistically, I'm not going to get more AP at all throughout that whole time, so I shouldn't get stronger. And also, I think Moose is the only thing even close to overclearing, and I presume that we're going to get worse classes and not better ones. But yeah, I might have to do like 7 Elton or something instead. I'm not like a big fan of 7 Elton, but we may end up at 7 Elton. But I've gone to 3 bosses in the last day. I went to Zarka yesterday, Nuver today, and I went to Karanda last night, and only one of them gave me the pure magical stone things. So I don't know if they're like rare, but we're gonna need like 50 of them or more. It's definitely your fault BDO is quaking its boots at your power. I don't know about all that. Aren't field bosses the ones that drop them a lot more? Maybe, I don't know. I've never done a field boss. The whole, like, random spawn time frame thing for field bosses is just, like, terrible. I hate that. But the first pen, the Rednose, is totally fine because we have the Tet weapons on the Sork. I'll just downgrade those to try. Stop CCing me, guy. So we'll definitely have the Rednose without any enhancing at all. And then the next 2, I'll have to make the tries on. Considering how good field bosses are, I think it's fair that they have a giant spawn window. I don't think that's fair. I think they should just have a spawn time and then they need to buff world bosses to be good. Can you cleanse them down a level? I think that only works at like plus 15, right? Doesn't work at Pride Duo test stuff? Only plus 15? That's what I was thinking. I'll hit him on a 1 stack or something. Are we sure? I don't know. Fairly sure. People have pen reglath and downgrade them somehow? They usually devour them, yeah. Can you show me your adventure log, old moon logs? I have not done heralds yet. But I did Book of Margaham. We have Barrier of Infestation and Heralds are the last 2 that we need. Wait, no, we need Dora Morgrim as well. Actually. So I gotta figure out something for that. I actually need another couple of pieces of boss gear then. To do Dora Morgrim. Interesting. Once the one Field Marty event is over, how are you planning to tag a new class every month? Is there enough income excuse me, income to do that for you? It'll just cost money. It'll just cost me silver. It is what it is. Need to do more world bosses. I've done 3 in the last day. I'm working on it. I've been trying. Going to do field bosses like Biggs. The problem is I don't like know when they spawn and a window isn't good enough for me. That's just super annoying. If I'm around and available, then I will, but like, I don't know. My schedule's already so tight that it's hard. 102 OM combat steals. What about the life ones? How many life ones are there? Because we need 150 of both. Don't bother with field bosses unless you're hoarding the auras. I do still have all the auras, but I only have like 20 of them. 14. Yep, we're kind of a ways from a ship. That's all we need though, Talon, and I just like literally turn those in for a ship. From the look of it. Matter if I kill Uragon or the Rider first? I've just been killing Uragon to end it. It doesn't matter. No music or really low? I think it's just really low. Let me double check that it's playing. It is indeed playing. Must be extremely low. Real music is the sound of his blade slicing through his enemies. You hear it now? How's that? Good? Not good? Okay. Yeah, make sure we're not gonna get full on scrolls. Oh, not even close. We're not doing that well this hour on scrolls, huh? Guess we're only 24 minutes in, but feels like not very many scrolls. $10 online rule to collect pay is over 1 mil. Over 1 mil's BS? Oh, I see, yeah. I don't know why they do that stuff. So many, like, restrictions. Can you explain why this item stacking update is good for scrolls? Because they won't take up your inventory, they'll all just take up one spot. So I won't ever fill my inventory with scrolls again. They'll just back into one. How do I put them together? There's like a there's gonna be a different thing down here that lets you combine them. but they'll stack up in your inventory. Will it speed up the summoning at all? No. It won't change any of that. The way that it just changes the way that you combine them together and the way they stack in your scroll. The completed ones, I don't believe stack. It's just the non-completed ones that do. The hill ate all my damage on that one. Went and did some Ash Forest. Easy game. Yeah, Ash Forest isn't too bad. It's not too hard. Wish it would just auto give you the rewards so that you can just summon the next. Yeah, like give you the 2 bundles. You kind of have to run them in like the group thing in order for that to happen. Ash Forest is good grinding. I mean, it's not like great, but it's not that hard to grind. It's not good if you don't get a Devo, yeah. That's where Devo Neck is? Yep. Ash Forest. If you don't have DP, they CC you on a rip. Yeah, you want knockdown resistance. Get 2 adamantites or whatever they're called. Definitely want knockdown resistance. Unless you're a full SA class, and then it doesn't matter, but you're probably not full SA. Of course, it won't speed up scroll summoning. PA would be beside themselves if they didn't waste some of our time. Yeah, that's fair. 600 mil without a Devo. That's pretty bad. Relative to the volume of gear that you need to grind there. That's pretty bad. Is running POFA scrolls in a group more efficient in terms of how many memory fragments you get than running it by one by one alone? I think it is by like a tiny little bit, but it's not like that crazy. You do get like more memory fragments though. There's mechanics, dice. It's mostly just the lantern guys. The Barnesses. Those are the scary guys. The rest of them don't really matter. It's mostly like pull mechanics as well. If you have good group who have good gear doing 5, then you will get really good results. Yeah, more than like running them solo, but you need 5 people that are actually like looking at their screen, you know what I mean? Have you seen the Marnie zone here? It's cracked. I have no interest in Marnie zones. I think it was the wrong way to fix a problem that didn't really exist, so I don't care for them. I've seen 2 people at Hystria in the last 30 hours. So, I mean, like, they're solving a problem that doesn't exist with Marnie Realm. It's just one small room, so many mobs so fast, yeah. That's okay. I like my main rotation. Marnie Realm is only okay for places like Blood Wolves and season servers. Yeah, but then you could just not be on a season server. You know what I mean? You had to be. Why are you going Marnie on season? Probably because of how swamped Blood Wolves is on seasons. Season mats are 100k a pop and drop like candy. Yeah. Even better money than already good money. They're 10k? I don't know anything about seasons. I haven't done a season since the first ever season. And then I did it on a Zerker, I think. I just made another Zerker and ran it. Because the season pass was like crazy good. The only good season they ever did. Yeah, the very first one. We were so excited for the second one as well because the first one was like insane. Then they launched the second one and they're like, oh, by the way, the season pass is $30 now. And you also just get like nothing relevant. So have fun. Leave it to PA, man. Take rewards away from something good. They're like, oh, people are enjoying this. That means that they're going to do it without the rewards, so let's take the rewards away. And then people stop doing it, and they're like, what happened? I don't understand. It's so funny, and it's just like with every piece of content they ever do, it's the same thing over and over again. Tried Marnie once, I haven't gone back in. Group scroll increases the fun of doing scrolls more than it makes it faster. Just take a shot every time I finish one. I hope I black out. That sounds unhealthy. Let's double the price and you'll get a third of the rewards. Exactly, yeah. It's like, it's so much more expensive and you get literally nothing for it now. What do you mean you're already attempting to flee? You just got here, guy. They don't like fun. Or the BR mode was fun and not good money, but still they removed it. It was not very good money, but it was something. It was like a fifth of the money that you can make in an hour. Maybe a quarter. It just wasn't very good, but people were spamming that stuff because it was something that wasn't grinding, that would still allow them to progress. Slower, but still progress. It wasn't like totally a waste of time, right? I don't know, man. We'll have to see how they do with these PvP changes and stuff. Should be interesting. If BDO dies, like, we gotta find another game, you know what I mean? What are we gonna do? Go outside and enjoy life? We can't have that. We gotta find a different grindy game to sink thousands of hours into. Play the Ironman game? Is that by Marvel? We start nerfing instead of buffing this time? Yeah. We'll see. Grind IRL grass beetles. Definitely need to increase profits for other non-grinding activities. It just doesn't seem like they have any interest in doing that, you know? They want grinding to be the only thing that's relevant, even though it's like incredibly boring. Like the same thing over and over again for the whole game. How will content release work with a lot of the same Hystria grind sessions? As far as like videos and stuff? I don't know. There's not really like a ton of structure to the videos. I just kind of like post what I do in chronological order of it happening. So I think as long as we attempt to maintain some spice and variety in actual grinding while streaming, then it'll kind of keep the videos jumping around a little bit. I don't have a plan though, Talon. I have no idea. I'm not very good at video making, so I don't have like any idea. Especially when we get into some of the longer term grinds. Like the, hey, we need 39,000 Caphras and we're gonna go live at Gyfin. What's gonna be the hook, you know what I mean? I have no idea. Is a Moose so much higher APM than Guardian? It is quite a lot, yeah. It's not high, but it's like way more than Guardian. You're good at it, give yourself credit. I'm not really good at it though. I just cut clips together. I'm working on some of the other stuff. Like with the enhancing, I try to like make the window bigger so you can actually see it, stuff like that, but I exactly put together chronological order clips, basically. And just try to make it make sense, make an endpoint that makes sense. Make one vid per 1,000 Caphras, so you make 39 vids. The problem is I don't think that's 3 videos a week. I don't think we're making 3,000 Caphras a week. Death montage. I've thought about that, but like there's nobody, like nobody shows up ever though. I have like one death recorded because nobody ever shows up, you know what I mean? Sure, if you reach out to someone like Blue or Uni, they could give you some tips. The thing is Blue doesn't edit his own videos, and his editor is also new, and I'm not interested in Uni. I don't much care for him as a person. Not to like try to start drama there or anything, but I just don't really care for Big Uni as a person. He's good at video making, but I also just don't have the time to do that kind of complex video making stuff. I need to get an editor, realistically, is what needs to happen. Upper Gyfin requires a group. I was there by myself. Is a group necessary? There's no reason not to have a group, because it drops loot for up to 5 people. So all having a group is going to do is increase your speed and increase the stuff that you get. That's all it does. Talking about Gyfin? Oh, I've done Gyfin before. Yeah, like I understand Gyfin. I used to do it on my main. He died that one time to a Nova and Pilaku. Other than that, been pretty quiet. Oh yeah. We also got killed in Hystria a while back. It's super quiet though, like nobody plays on NA, you know what I mean? This is a dead server. There's nobody here. Everybody's in their Marnie realm. Problem is, I want gatherers and non-grinding players to make enough money so that they stay playing. So much of what we as grinders use comes from gatherers, cooks, processors. It used to be that the gatherers and the cooks made way more money than the people grinding, and it was still a problem then, right? They used to make way more money than grinders, and there still was nobody doing it. Like, a few people would do it, but like, there's no one seriously doing it. So they could make it better money than grinding once again, and it would still be pretty limited supply on market stuff. If I could edit, I would do it. I think that's a bigger commitment than you realize. Learning editing is pretty, like, it's easy to like start, but learning like the intricacies and stuff is kind of a pain. And then all of the stuff that you do takes a lot of time as well. For like 1 second of something that looks nice takes like 25 minutes to actually make happen. Every time I go to any grind spot, I find players in Val 4. Maybe don't go to Val 4 then. Because that must be the only server that players are on. Because I never see anybody. You do play earlier in the day, like me, people at work. So I used to not, though. On my main account, like, because I used to work nights, so it used to be exactly the opposite, and before that I didn't work nights, so I played at a normal time frame, and I still never saw anybody. The entire history of my game time, I've seen almost nobody in the game. Like, it's super rare to see people. Unless you're somewhere, like, that is known to be incredibly contested, like Gyfin or Darkseekers or Dekia Thornwood, that kind of stuff. Because you don't see too many histories because they're all at Gyfin. Even when I was at Gyfin on my main, I didn't hardly see anybody there. Like, you'd see a couple people grinding, but I'd never get like interrupted or anything like that. I've been asked for a duel for spot exactly 1 time in my entire BDO career. And it was at Star's End like 6 years ago or 5 years ago or something. See people all the time in the evening, usually jump through for service for Hystria. Interesting. Realistically speaking, how many hours do you spend editing a week? My entire Saturday and Sunday I spend editing. Because it's not just editing, right? It's editing, it's thumbnails, it's titles, it's uploads, it's tags. And even then, spending both of those days, I don't get what I need done. I haven't done shorts in weeks because I haven't had time to make them. I'm trying to catch up the YouTube series, but I can't. I'm just like falling behind again. So I'm trying to push like 4 videos, but sometimes I just can't. I would charge you 1,000 a week, easy. I don't even make 1,000 a month from both platforms combined. I don't even make close to 1,000 a month from both platforms combined. Like, not even remotely close. Has a drop off like 90% of the time? Well, that's why everybody's there. Because there's the one guy that just keeps popping the drop rate buff, you know what I mean? You gotta be the guy that pops the drop rate buff, and then you can grind anywhere you want. I think the last time it got really contested at a spot was Ollie's 4 years ago. Crazy. We're not doing that well on scrolls this hour, guys. I feel like there's not enough stuff for BDO as a community to come together for. World bosses doesn't require thought or buffs. You show up to smash your face with a fidget spinner. I would say the majority of the game doesn't bother with world bosses either, because they're not actually worth doing. I would say 80+% of the game doesn't bother. I don't get duel for spot, I just get killed by the person in Hystria. Only 2 times have I survived when a person tried to kill me, and those happen to be on my Guardian. No one wants to fight my Guardian for spot. Yeah, unless it's like a class with grabs, they tend to not like fighting Guardian. Guess it'd be out of your pocket then. I don't have a big enough pocket to pay anywhere near anything. I don't have a big enough pocket to like successfully afford to live. So I definitely can't pay an editor. And won't be able to for probably many years. Yeah, I know you're kidding, yeah. But like, realistically though, I've looked into like hiring editors, and it's like there's no chance I'll ever get there, you know what I mean? Unless you find somebody that's willing to do like a percentage-based thing with you as you grow, which is like virtually nobody, then like you're on your own until you're big. Because they actually want like $100,000 a year. I don't mind the fights though. I like the contesting, reminds me to learn PvP better. Interesting. I don't mind getting, like, killed or anything either. Like, it's a PvP game. Kind of expect it. I don't, like, rage at him or anything. Just get more viewers. We can't even get partner, man. This guy knows I'm here. This is the second time he's logged in here now. He knows I'm here. And I guess he's just gonna start grinding on top of me now. I don't know. Let's find someone who wants to get into it so they can learn and build a portfolio. Maybe contact a local college and ask their video department. My local college does not have a video department. It mostly has agriculture. That's basically what we do here, is agriculture stuff. When it comes to people not wanting to do life skills, maybe the content isn't engaging enough. Set it, forget it. In a lot of cases, most people want to play the game. Even like active gathering and stuff is just not as fun as combat, and you're never going to make it as fun as combat. It's just not possible, right? I wonder if this guy's just like going back to that area, back to side, and seeing that there's no mobs there. Maybe he swapped already, I don't know. Oh, he's still here, look at that. He's waiting for mob spawns now. You know what that means? That means we're gonna have to intentionally overclear. I don't really see BDO as a PvP game. This grind is really 99% of the actual game. It is a PvP game though, and it used to be like 80% PvP and then you'd grind a little bit. But they keep removing PvP. They keep making it harder to do. More tedious to do. You used to have to PvP to grind. Constantly. Because people would just keep showing up with groups of people. You'd be grinding during a GVG, and that's the only way that you could grind. He's still here. What was that? As they could leave at any time? Yeah, for sure. And then you're like stuck back at editing everything yourself? Would have one for a bit. I think the biggest problem is like you have to train people to do it. Nobody that you're gonna hire understands what BDO is. So you really have to like train people on what's important and what isn't, stuff like that. And I could like, there are editors that you can hire, but they require you to have already like edited the video. So if I cut the video down into clips, kind of like I do, that's what I post, is like the edited clips cut down. But then if I cut that down and then I gave it to an editor and I gave him $50, as long as the video is 10 minutes or less, he would add some effects to it. That's how expensive like hiring editors is. Got to combo out the bush to gather. There you go. Duel the bush for gather. Record, I was once doing bartering and found a guy killing the pirates. I had a guy in my guild do that a long time ago. Because he needed the combat seal things for his Carrick. The old pirate grind. I went to pirates on this account to get the coins for Deeves log? One of the logs. It's probably Deeves. It took me like 2 packs. Is this guy just like hanging out here or what? Just hanging? Sizing me up maybe? Event. What tier did you stop at Pit and Undying? I'm only doing tier 1 for now. I should probably go higher than that, but, you know, a bit lazy. We had a double trespasser tower? Crazy. Your moose says just lucky with drops. I don't even have an Elton piece, man. He can't be lucky with drops. And then you start on my logs. I keep forgetting about them. They're huge. It's a lot of free gear, man. Absolutely worth doing. Most of them aren't even that bad, to be honest. going to do the try attempt, but don't want to work too hard for it. I don't think it'd be that bad, right? You definitely have like a lot more gear than me as well, so that helps. I think Guild Wars 2 has a crafting system where the more you refine at once, the faster it goes. We have that with processing, right? With the processing stone. It says a guy who got his map in 7 hours. You're focusing in on the 7 hours with the map on this account, but you're not even like considering the amount of time we spent for the map on my main account. So realistically, we're still unlucky on maps. Because we have 157 hours to get 2 maps. That's pretty unlucky. Probably gonna start on Igor, so I'll be ready for Quint this week, and Dora Morgrim. Good old Quint. Quint actually died when I went to do it for the Bartolome log. It was crazy. It really surprised me. Because you weren't playing on Musa? What are we gonna do when we're off the Musa? Just never get any rare drops? Got my map in 9. That's pretty lucky. Quint basically always dies on EU. It never dies on NA, like ever. That was probably the first time in history that it's ever died while I was there. Still working on Sulfur Piece, just running circles, killing Devourers. Are you doing Devourer rotation? Because there's a specific rotation for Devourers where there's just a huge number of them. It always dies in NA as well? There's no chance it always dies. There's no point in that thing. Over 30 hours now in Sulfur? Yeah. The average for the piece is like 20 hours, so it's not unheard of to get a little bit unlucky. Is it in the front or in the cave? Neither. It is neither in the front nor in the cave. It's around the side, kind of. The right side, not the left side. You should be able to look up Devourer rotation on YouTube. Somebody should have a walkthrough of it. But there's like a crazy amount of Devourers. I mean, back where I got the other piece. If you were doing the rotation that I was doing, then no. It'll be the other way. It'll be on the east side and not the west one. Kind of the processing stone is nice, but it takes a set amount of time, and I think it could still fail. Yeah, it can. Guild Wars 2 works like 10.5.2.1. Yeah, it's like a 90-second proc time. You can still fail. You can stack success rate though and make it like 100%, but can still fail for sure. Didn't know there was another area. I'll look it up. I think Choice probably has a very old guide on it, but none of the mobs have changed. It's just that their spawn speed has changed. Alright, hour done. We must have gone long again, because again we have like 18k trash or something. I just lose track of time and I just keep going, you know? Cannot be used right now. Oh man, I feel kind of tired today. Crazy. You know what, Rapul? I could probably just show you. We're right here anyway. Maybe I'll just run up there. We're right here anyway. I do need a horse though. Okay, let me recover. And we'll just do it from the node vendor, so it's super easy. Node vendor from the guy at the front. Okay. So if you're still watching, Rapul, this is the front, right, with the node guy. So instead of going there, you'll just go to the right and around the rocks here. Until you come across this hill. Then you go up this hill. Then this right here is the start of Devourer rotation. So it has like this pack here and this one, and you just kind of like go over this way, go over this way, you go into the cave a tiny bit, kill that pack, you'll go down to this pack right here, and then you'll turn around and you'll run back up the cave. And then you'll get this one. Grab this one here. This one here. Come over here. Do that pack. This pack. This straggler. This pack. This pack. And then that pack. And then come over here for this one. Get this one right here. Get the one in the water. And then you're back to the start. So that one there, you come out here, you do this one. That one and that one. It's just a nice little circle. I feel like adding a bit to the UI when processing to show how much time is left and your success rate would be nice. I think the problem with that is that the vast majority of the game does processing totally AFK, so they're not even looking at that stuff. So it doesn't matter to them. If that makes sense. So, like, they don't want to spend development time on something that most people aren't going to see. There's already ways to get to 100% processing success rate, and people will, like, know how to do it. So the people that care about that stuff, I think, are already there. I don't know. % processing, just get the lightstone set and use spirit stone. Yeah, exactly. Are you answering people on YouTube? Yeah. Yep. That's like when I read out a question that you don't see in chat, it's because of YouTube. And the reason that we have to do that is because Twitch has made the restream bot against terms of service. So Twitch will not get YouTube chat anymore. But YouTube will get both still. Because YouTube is making better decisions, honestly. Cooking and alchemy have timers, so why not add it to it? Because the cooking and alchemy timer are to get to 1 second cooking and alchemy. People aren't super interested in, like, you're never going to get to 1 second processing, I guess. I'm not sure. Man, I'm super tired. I gotta grab something to drink here. But we'll see if we can crash the desktop real quick. Evening, Aronson. Still morning for me, but evening. Already noticed I'm gonna hate farming in OSRS. Gotta make my own ultra compost for 6 ages. Oh, good luck, man. 20% from limestone set and 10% from spirit stone. What doesn't the processing outfit give you like 10% as well? So you could just not run a spirit stone? So you wouldn't even have to worry about that if you had a processing outfit? It's very interesting. Very interesting. Let me grab something to drink and I'll be right back, guys. Okay, we have returned. Does not only the Pro one. The Pro one is one I was thinking of. Get silver embroidered processing gear that gives 20-25%. Pearl suit only gives 3%. Excuse me? I'm sorry, what? 3 per what? I thought it was 10%. Did they change that? Okay, we need to grab our scrolls. I'm gonna run scrolls. I haven't looked into Harold's journal, but we need to consider looking into Harold's. The hammers look good. One of my favorite things about Scholar is that her cooking outfit has little meat tenderizers. Those are meat tenderizers, and that is hilarious to me. That's so cool. Also, the desert camo one looks kind of cool. How's your gear looking right now? Still going for Pen Rednose? Yes, but we have a definitive guaranteed plan for Pen Rednose. And also for Pen Gaiath and also for Pen Aragons, which we are currently working on. And we'll get very soon. By very, I mean not that soon, but hopefully soon. Let me get Musa. What is Awaken? The Awakening doesn't have an outfit for the cooking thing, right? Get like 97% with the Lightstone and Spirit Stone. If you want to get 3%, use a simple cron meal. That's nice. Hadn't even noticed those. Yeah. Really good, really nice touch, honestly. Good night now, nice stream. Alright, Zephyr, have a good night. Appreciate you hanging out. You can do the reform levels? Yeah. It's a little bit complicated the way that we're going to have to do them, but it is possible, right? It's definitely complicated, though. By the way, Ghost, I'll look into that a little bit after stream, as far as your DM thing. Kind of like an interesting thing there. Like free is not gonna happen. Like free, like I won't let you do it for free. But I'll have to think about it, and I don't know how it would work logistically either. I'd have to figure that out as well, but I'll think about it and maybe we can talk about it and stuff and go from there. Throw it out there? Yeah. I'll have to think about it. I don't know how any of that stuff would work if we went that route, but like, I wouldn't let you do it for free. Really hope when the next free pen comes out, they make it a bit faster. Feel like they won't, but I'll hope. It's only like 45 days now, right? For the first one? feel like that's not that bad. Talking about editor? Yeah, maybe. We'll have to see. Because, like, sharing files and stuff, I don't know how that works logistically either. I'd have to get, like, editor can grab VOD straight from Twitch. I wouldn't want the overlay stuff to be in it, though, because I plan to eventually do, like, all the alerts and the overlay stuff, I wouldn't want in there. I'm sure there's some sort of, like, cloud stuff that I could do. But then, obviously, there's, like, the actual logistics of the rest of it, you know? But we'll have to talk about it and figure it out. Okay, we need auto arrange. We have a lot of scrolls today. Dang. Oh, we also need check-in pets. I think we're pretty small to have an editor, but like I'm pushing out as much stuff as I can, you know what I mean? So it could make sense. But we're coming up on 2,000 subs on YouTube, which is like crazy. Almost 2,000 people have signed up for this mess. I still gotta order more emotes. Man. I think we have 180 memory fragments right now, and when we get to 1,000, I'll be able to just do everything for the Rednose. I do need to do one more week of the Jatina, like, exchange thing for Rednose, and then a couple of scrolls, and I'll have enough crystals. But I definitely have enough magical shards. I have enough hards to make the armor stones. Then we'll need, I guess, 4 billion liquid, but we're at 1.2. Probably more than 1.2. So I think we'll be okay. I am out of Agris now, though. So that'll be interesting. That was one of the main reasons for the 2PC thing, Talon. It's because I don't want, like, the overlays and stuff to be in the videos. I want those to be for the stream. That's like a stream thing. And if I ever do like a little PNG character that lights up when I'm talking or something for stream, then I wouldn't want that to be in videos and so on. Create a HD partition that you write the VOD to that you can connect to and pull the files. What? I'll have to look into some stuff, but there's like a lot of like logistical things that we'd have to work out prior to setting up a file share system. But we'll talk about it. Can you trade in a normal Tet for a reformed Tet boss gear? You can, yes. I know the guide on Green Cricket or whatever says that it has to be like season, but it does not have to be. Hello, Batuhan? I'm sure I butchered that. Hello. How's it going? Basically making a HD partition that's on the network. Ghost can... Ha? Is there not just something that I can upload recordings to that would then be downloadable by someone else? Is that not a thing that exists? Hard drive? Oh, hard drive partition that's on the network. Okay. Super nice then, Ironman friendly. Yeah, I actually tested everything that we're gonna do. I tested it on my main account to make sure it's gonna work. And we're totally good to go. shame with your down earring, by the way. Saw the vid. Yeah, the Deboreka had to delete it. Yeah, it's a little bit unfortunate, but it kind of just is what it is, you know? I didn't actually have any plans for that, so upload would take too long. The files aren't that big. Let me look. Oh, hopefully you can't see this. The files are, let me see, the entirety of episode 57 was 39 gigs. I wouldn't do it with the full stream. I would just do it with the clips that I record by myself. Those would be what I upload. Because I'm already like recording clips that I edit with. So I would just upload those. So it's like 40-ish gigs per episode, and I have like 35 megabit upload. I could do it while I'm at work or something. I don't know what Ghost's internet looks like as far as downloading, but 39 gigs would take a while, a couple hours, yeah, but that's a whole... It would probably only be like 10 gigs a day that I'm uploading. Because we only make so much progress, you know what I mean? That's like a couple of days of stuff. Google Drive, 200 gig is like $4, I think. Interesting. That could be the route. Could do that. Just have like a Google Drive, I upload, Ghost downloads, or whoever. I hope they remove the Xmas stuff this patch. They probably will. They tend to not leave it around for too long. Doing relics worth it? There's a website called Velia Inn. AJMI Noob Bully. Website called Velia Inn. It'll tell you exactly how much money an hour you get from running each of the scrolls. Couldn't download that while working, but outside that, it's an easy download. Yeah, so that's like a whole... Relic in? No. No. I got you. I got you. There you go. I got you. Ghost works from home, tell him. That was the reason for the suggestion. Yeah, you could just like download outside of work hours, I guess, and then edit during work. Well, maybe don't edit during work hours. I don't know if I could suggest you do that, but we'll have to talk about it. There's a lot of like logistic stuff. How long you been playing BDO? Like 7 years, AJ. But we're doing an Ironman series right now. So we're not using the central market, we're not using seasons, none of that stuff. And we're actually kind of juiced for what it is. I would from home too, living the dream. Yeah. I would like to work from home. I'd like to do this for a living. I like hanging out with you guys and making content and all that stuff. There's just not enough like time in the day. Probably just think you're typing. Genius. Genius. My girlfriend works from home as well. There's a lot of like work from home jobs floating around. Need to make girlfriend the editor? I don't think she has enough time for that. Her job is like way more active for an at-home thing than anything. And then she used to work 2 jobs and she finally got rid of the other one. 283 Awakening AP and Ironman? Well, yeah. We're actually kind of geared. We're 610 gear score right now on an Ironman. Isn't that crazy? And we're soon going to have Pen Rednose. Like 341 DP isn't that far away. Like probably like next week we'll have Pen Rednose at C6. So like things are gonna start taking off for now. It's gonna be crazy. Plus, like, I'm not sure that that's something that she would enjoy. You know what I mean? I think, the shipping stuff is all over the place. But I think the first thing should arrive this week-ish? Question mark? Let me look at where it is. Expected delivery tomorrow on one of the things. The rest of them are totally all over the place. She doesn't play BDO. That goes back to your point of having to explain the game. Yeah, she doesn't play BDO. She doesn't know what we're talking about. She hangs out and stream pretty often. I don't know if that's just because she likes hearing my voice or what the deal is, but she has no, she doesn't know anything about BDO basically. She plays League of Legends. She's pretty juiced at League. Oh, it's actually at the local post office, so they're gonna deliver it tomorrow. But it's only one of the many items. Two of them have shipped, but like haven't even made it to the shipping place yet. And then the other two haven't even been made yet. So making sure you don't have any people thirsting. There actually was one, Talon, who, they came into stream one day and then they added me on Instagram and then they DM'd me on Discord. And I was telling her about it. And she's like, oh, that's weird. I was like, kinda, yeah, like I didn't respond. But I was like, which, like, that whole concept doesn't make any sense to me. Because I'm just a voice on a screen. You know what I mean? So I don't understand. Probably your girlfriend testing you? I don't think that she would do that. She knows where I'm at with that stuff. Is Harold's journal hard? Like, am I gonna stress out about this thing? I'd like to get that stuff done. Because that's just more gear score. Hot voice. I don't see what you guys see, man. I don't know. There was like one video I was editing where I was like, man, I can maybe see it, and then after that it was just nah. Also, like on the 24-hour stream when I first started, I remember you saying that my voice sounded really weird when we first started. And I was like, it was my morning voice. That was so crazy. Like when I went to edit that, it was such a huge difference from normal. I was like, holy crap. I see what he's talking about now. Yeah. I would say your voice is normal. It's not cringe. That's what I think. It's just a normal voice. Harold's is more annoying than any other journal, but really not hard. From an Ironman perspective, though, is it more annoying than spending like 4 days hunting for hunting heads? Is it more annoying than that? I don't watch people who have scuffed mics or a cringe voice. What's interesting is that you can make a bad mic sound good. Obviously, you know a lot about this, Talon. You can make a pretty inexpensive mic sound good. It's just lack of knowledge, right? So there's a lot of people that stream because everybody's like, man, you just have to start. So they do. And you can hear everything around them and their voice doesn't come through very well and things like that. And with just a little bit of knowledge, they could set up compression and stuff and make it sound way better. But they just don't know to do that, you know? People out there sounding like they got a Fisher Price microphone, or their microphone is in their neighbor's house. Exactly, yeah. Because they just plug in the mic and then that's what they use. They don't set up anything else. There's no gating, there's no compression, there's none of that. They just plug in the mic and then run with it. Only Ironman thing that I'd remember could be annoying is you need a boat and fishing rod. I have a boat, and I could buy a fishing rod. Like just a conventional fishing rod. Pretty sure the rest is just running some places in a set time frame. I think that's... yeah, that's what I remember, I think. If you don't make you have to turn back and restart. I do have a Pegasus, so I think we'll be okay. In a soundproof room, no background noise for me at all. Yeah. I can help you with the boat. I actually have a boat. I have a... whatchamadiel sailboat, so I think we'll be okay. It's almost noon already, guys. Jeez. Why do the days, like, fly so fast? Wait, we're more than 610 gear score now, because we finished the Fugar journal. We're 611 gear score. We only have 89 gear score left. That's crazy. Any fishing rod is fine. It's just 3 blue grade fish in like 5 minutes. I think they changed that to 1, Dingor. I think you just have to get a blue grade fish. It used to be 3. I do remember it being 3, but I think it's 1 now. What will you do after 700 gear score? I plan to start an even harder challenge, Aronson. This Ironman was supposed to be harder than it is. I thought it was going to be a lot harder. It's not actually that hard. So I want to make a harder challenge, and then as long as the harder challenge feels right, I plan to push it past 700. Why did I fish for 1.5 hours? Yeah, I don't know, man. Twitch chat plays challenge. Every 1 minute Twitch chat takes control and has to grind instead. I've seen the Twitch chat plays on like Pokemon games, and they don't do super well, so I don't know. I feel like I would just be standing in a grind spot and like moving like this every now and again. And then maybe you'd whip one of these out. That would be interesting. I've also seen it on Skyrim. Also did not go too well. Interesting. That's funny. Earl Abyss would say you macro then and ban you. Actually true. Actually true. They would just ban you. Because you have like a external key input or something. They'd actually just ban you. Be funny. Yeah, I don't even know what we're gonna do about like partner program stuff. Because like if I'm double the viewership that they ask for and I'm still getting denied, I don't know what they want from me. And they don't say why they deny you, so I don't know what they want from me. Is what it is. Okay, we need lots of memes here. Lucky memes. 118 memes. That's actually... that's more than 50 an hour, because we only did 2 hours there. So it should be a tiny bit less time than I thought. The money probably won't be less time than I thought. By too much. But we do also make a little bit more than 300 mil an hour on the Musa specifically. We don't on the other stuff. That's very interesting. Should we do Reform 1 Rednose? Should we get a little bit more gear today? I gotta look up how to do the thing though. Yeah, maybe we'll do that real quick. What is it, like 1 gear score that you get? That'd be huge. Doing like 18k trash history, should be around 360 mil. I think we're closer to 16k. It's just I usually run a little bit long, and that's with Agris, which we're now out of. But yeah, it's a tiny bit over 300 mil, right? Okay, so we need 10 armor stones, 20 magical shards, which I think I have on me, 50 memories, and a green crystal, and 60 of the things. What do you do with those? Do you like heat them together? Hello? Oh, I must have put them away because they were heavy. Where are they? There they are. We need 60. And then you heat this. We're missing something. Green crystal. Okay. There's the first reform stone. Item reform, Rednose armor. Bam. Level 1 done. We're actually pretty geared now. Crazy. How many memes we got? Well, we need 50 less than 1,000 now. So let me actually put everything together. Probably like 300. Jade will be the best friend for your pets? Yeah, maybe. I don't have the clear speed though at Jade right now, because like I've just been trying to survive. So in trying to survive, I made like 13k trash, which is pretty on par with Hystria, but we have basically 300 of the 1,000. And then we need a little bit more money. I guess we'll just try to sell this real quick so we know exactly how much money we have. Did you not take that? Okay. Yeah, 1.5, and we need 4. Why Shirkan Knight in the top 5 on Garmoth? Maybe it's juiced, man. We don't know. Scroll will be stackable tomorrow. Yes. They announced that as one of the things for the upcoming update in the Discord. So yes, scroll stacking tomorrow, which is actually just going to be huge. It's going to be so huge. I'm very excited for it. Maybe they finally added the potion piece custom prices. Maybe. That would be interesting. I don't have any blue crystals. Which are Let me look real quick. Dun, dun, dun. Gathered from blue crystal. Which are located at Gahaz. Okay. I don't have a horse. Got 8 minutes left. Do you think we can make it to Gahaz in time? Because I just need 3 blue crystals for everything, so maybe we'll grab those real quick. So I need 15 rough ones. We don't have any Agris though, so I bet you I won't get that many. Gotta run. I need to update the Garmoth as well. We gained 2 gear score today. Which is very nice. Let me update the Garmoth. Gear planner. $612 gear score. Crazy. We're getting there. Be done in no time. My sheer hours are now 1.6 bill average at Garmoth. Same for Roneros. Let's flood the potion spots again. Let's do that. Until potion prices tank. Heck yeah. Making 1.6 bill an hour fresh out of seasons. Modern BDO, man. Also at 700 gear score, you're making 1.2 bill an hour. So it's basically just Roneros until hard cap. You know what I mean? Potion spots till hard cap. Sure was a really good spot for me when I did it. Like 8 rings an hour. That's crazy lucky. I think I only got 2 rings total. Is Awakened Nova a high APM class? Yes, it is, Skipboo. It's the class with the most potential in the game. As in, if you get really, really good at it, it'll pull more PvE numbers than any other class in the game by far. But it is quite high APM, yes. It's actually 3 bill if you reach endgame. And endgame? Well, yeah, I like Tungrad runes and stuff, but... So you're looking at what? Roneros till 7:30? And then Tungrad runes for the rest? Yeah, no worries, Skipboo. The second best class, Skipboo, that's like way easier, is actually Succession Lawn. It pulls very well, and it's actually pretty easy. So if you were preferred for that, get some carrot. I have carrot. In here somewheres. Or I did have, yeah, I got carrots down there. We need a pick. We need this. Ash Forest is also good finance for profit. Yeah, good old Ash Forest. There's one. We need 5 of those per. The other one that I gathered, I think, is up here somewhere. Somewhere up here. Right there. It's 1 per hour drop. Yeah, I heard about that. It's like way better than it was. It used to average like 1 every 2 hours or 1 every 3 hours. Be another one over there. That was 2. Which leaves us at 4. 1 shy, okay. Where's the next one? There's 2 of them over here, apparently. Why not use the magic one? Magic what? Pickaxe or? Bam. Okay, I think we need to heat these, right? Currently play Awakening Musa and tagged Suck Megu. Looking for new class to farm Hystria on season. Interesting. Those are both very good classes, Skippoo. Season, interesting. I think if you wanted to try Nova, unless you're opposed to high APM, it's going to be more APM than your Musa. And obviously Suck Megu is like virtually no APM, so must have some from Dices. Why would I use them though? What am I, like, they give me a higher chance at, like, hards and sharps, which I don't need, and stuff that, like, I just don't need, you know what I mean? Alright, that's actually my alarm going off right there. So we need to find somewhere to send you guys so that I can go to work. Although I would very much prefer not to work. It will drop the full crystal. We only need 3. And I already have 1. So, like, I guess I could use them because I need to do red and black as well. Do I have a high enough gathering level? No, I sure don't. But, okay, let me find somewhere to send you guys. I don't know who's live and who isn't live. We'll look. We shall look. Sir, chill. Dun dun dun. They're removing it, I think, the restrictions of magic tools. It's not removed yet. So we need 1 more level. Not a big deal. We'll get there. We will get there. I'm gonna send you guys over to somebody that plays my main. Dun dun dun. Really appreciate you guys hanging out today. We will be back tomorrow at the same time as normal. Probably doing more Hystria. I'd like to get like Reform 3 maybe, if we can. That would be very nice. Thank you guys for the primes today. Really appreciate that. And I will see you guys tomorrow.